Hello, hello. Ooh, okay, here's a riddle for you. Where did my moth avatar go? Never mind, riddle is solved. I have found the moth avatar. And now, my beautiful face is visible for all to see. So the plan, first of all, good morning. Hope your day is going well. Second of all, the plan is to play some Noita. I could make a sun, as I have alluded to in the title of the stream. Alternatively, and quite possibly, I could just explode. And also on the table is exploding into the sun. Anywho, and I do believe I had the sound turned on. Yes, you should be able to hear my beautiful voice and the game at the same time. My webcam is not pointed in the correct direction according to VC Face. Hold on. Okay, just a little adjustment. Okay, it's taken me too long to realize this, but also I found out that so this model is made through Vroid Studio. One second. It's made through Vroid Studio, and I was wondering, like, oh, like, I don't have hand tracking, so, like, how do I get cute little poses of my character to put in, like, photos and stuff to make posts? But apparently Vroid Studio has, like, a photo booth section of the program where you can pose your little character. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna do some creative things. First of all, so sometimes if you open up the daily run, it will put you in a game, but then this button won't be grayed out, so just checking that that's grayed out. It is. This is the daily run. If you play Noita today, it will be the exact same seed. I'm gonna grab some extra HP because why not? It's easy enough and it increases the odds of success of the run. It's costing me a total of 4 missiles, but that's fine. Yoink. And we're gonna pour Flumaxium out, because while Flumaxium looks fun and is like rainbowy, we hate it and we don't like it and we want it to go away. I would much rather have regular old water. Flumaxium is less useful than Mountain Dew, I guess. Actually, it's actively detrimental, so you'd be hard-pressed to find a liquid less useful. Even acid has a use. Flumaxium has a very specific use if you're doing a very specific kind of run. Or if you're into alchemy like a weirdo. Bonk. We'll probably... I mean, I don't know if we do like the entire sun quest per se. Could just make a sun. Kind of a risky maneuver, grabbing the gold out of the lava blood. It's not actually detrimental, I just don't like having swamp in my water bottle. I like having a pure fresh water. Call me weird for that. We already get divide by 3. Presumably from a chest. That's an odd one. It's been ages since I've used a divide by spell. I actually don't even... I wonder, have I unlocked the divide? Surely I've unlocked the divide by spells. Except for maybe divide by 10, because I probably haven't taken the greed perk to the avarice diamond. Okay, have fun. Bonka-da bonka-da bonk. So, not to jinx it, we haven't taken damage yet. Actual professional gamer. Welcome in, bot. Welcome in. Hope your Tuesday is going good so far. I'm doing just fine. I've got Irish breakfast black tea. I've got a water bottle. I'm not going to drink 2 Monster Energy drinks today. Fine, just woke up. Nice. Good morning to you. Hope you got a decent rest. We're still riding the high of not taking any damage. Noita. That's, what is LA? Good. Well, I guess it's probably a little past morning for you, Bobert, but welcome in. You're so right. I forgot about the very specific language of Los Angeles. Latin English, Latin English. Already pre-morning. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit later east across the pond plus across the entire continent of Europe. I guess it's just across the pond going the other direction, though. Okay, we missed out on the opportunity to get a perfect no-hit run. But that's fine, it was never gonna happen. Oh, it's never gonna happen, is it? No, sir. Yo, a weird fungus pouch? Let's go. All my homies love weird fungus. And a concentrated mana. We're rolling in it. Yeet. Now I'm gonna hurt myself because I made myself too fast. Would you name your child Zessie for $100 US? I mean, odds are slim I ever have children, but I feel like I'd have to get a little more than $100. That's like barely keeping up with the price of inflation. It's pronounced Jessie. You know what? I named my kid, I'm just gonna name my kid using IPA. Like, I'm just... If your substitute teacher doesn't know the International Phonetic Alphabet, that's on them. Bonk. Frog's the most deadly enemy in all of Noita. Ow. Okay, well this was a misplay. I did not mean to go in the portal, but it's fine. Tea time. Tea break. Oh, well, we get black holes. You know what? Black hole... Multicast. I'll take no more shuffle. If I had a way to increase damage... go. That was perfect. Could get into legal trouble by naming kid weird name. People do it all the time. I also don't have enough mana to actually cast the black hole, so we're gonna have to break through this 100-year-old Noita player still breaks through the mountain the old-fashioned way. Fuck. Okay, saved. I think I'd rather do this. Okay. This way I'm getting 2 luminous drills. Imagine getting bullied because of your parents' name they gave you. Easy lawsuit. I don't know if there's been a precedent for someone winning a lawsuit against their parents for naming them weird things. Could be wrong. Okay, the rough thing here, for me in particular, is I have to carve my way out of the Holy Mountain. Also, like, I don't know, people forget what it was like in the early school years, though. You'll get bullied for anything. Like, kids are awful. Like, people will bully you if you're bad at math, and then people will bully you if you're good at math. There is a perfect, like, level of competency. There's a chance for a heart up here. Also, I only got 1 upgrade for health. That's no bueno. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. It is a shotgun wand. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Would be better if the wand was faster. I don't have anything against this flavor of wand. Why do we have purple particle effects? You. It's your fault. There we go. Is there a bullet spell? There is absolutely a bullet spell. There's a bullet spell, but it's not called bullet. It's called question mark, question mark, question mark. Ow. This is poor man's digging if I've ever seen it. Alright. You're a halfway decent wand. Ooh, more health. Yippee! And you're a better wand. Okay. I think I've solved my wand problems. If there is a spell that launches like a prop, like a rock, there is a spell called a Gust of Wind that will push physics objects really fast. If you're talking about just like a spell that spawns a prop, yes, it would be... I'd be surprised if you haven't seen me use it before. There's a spell just called Rock. You can just drop rocks on things. This is the bonk spell. Okay, your downside is you only have 116 max mana. You can do the combination. You can have the rock spell and the gust of wind spell on the same spell cast, so it spawns a rock and then shoots it forward like you're using the gravity gun from Half-Life. Okay, gust of wind, it's actually called burst of air, my bad. I mean, honestly, if I just did the same wand... How does that look? That's better. Now, horizontal path does add damage, but... Bubble gun. Welcome in, Dopamine. Always a pleasure. I hope your day's going well. Happy Tuesday. That's a little too fast. That's kind of like the Goldilocks zone there. Alternatively, now we're cooking with gas. Day's been sleepy. Hope that means you can relax and get some rest. It's been snowing. Luckily for me, it's not been snowing. It is chilly though. A big snow enjoyer. I like snow, but I only like snow when the weather commits to it. Because oftentimes, for a good part of the year, there's that awkward time where it's like, it snows, but it doesn't really want to snow. So it just ends up being like a slushy gray mess. And all that happens is your shoes get soggy. Feel like your chair will lose its last half of a wheel at any moment. You already lost 2 halves of a wheel from different legs. That sounds like your chair is on its last legs. But hopefully you don't fall or something. Ooh. You don't have a spare chair? You could always just like take all the wheels off and it will just be a stationary chair. Or you could do what you do is you just join the health craze and make it a standing desk. Just get like 6 dictionaries and put it under your table. Only if you like have a metal saw. No metal saw. You could get really good at balancing on a chair with a misplaced amount of wheels. Oh, bubbles are so short range. There we go. You know what? I'll say it. I don't think Bubble Spark gets enough love in Noita. Oh, you're already running on chair fumes, per se. It's already not your normal chair. What's with Bubble Cross in Noita? Oh. Bubble Spark, Bubble Cross is what kicks my ass in Noita. Not kicks my ass in Noita. Fuck. Bubble Cross kicks my ass in Guilty Gear. But in Noita, Bubble Spark is my savior. Bubblecross picked Ram yesterday. You were very scared. Luckily, unless it's like... I think the patch comes out tomorrow. But God knows I've had a really bad track record of saying the correct date when it comes to patches, though. So don't take that as gospel. Can't believe it's been alive for like 20 years and you just break it because you like to lean back. I mean... those 20 years will catch up. You can't be young forever. Oh, collateral with the lava. I'm a gamer. It's a hard thing to call yourself in 2019. You have a chair that's just for cats to sit on. Now that is a chair. Is the 3v3 mode in Guilty Gear like 3 people against 3 people or 1 person with 3 characters? It's 3 different people, so yeah, I guess you weren't there. So when the Friday when the beta test was out, I was playing it on stream with like Vortixia and Rack, couple of the other people from the server, but yeah, it's everyone has their own character to control, so it's 6 players total if you've got a full 3v3 going. The cat chair is bad for humans, so it will stay that way. Understandable. Render to the felines, what is the felines? Render to man, what is man's? I've definitely gone through, like when I last broke my chair, I had to just grab like a dining room table chair, which is just like a normal ass wooden 4-legged chair, and use that as my gaming chair. Which is a bit of an adjustment if you're used to being able to swivel. Like you might not realize how often you fidget around in a chair until you get a chair that makes it impossible to fidget around. Also a stepladder. I feel like the stepladder gamer chair would be a bit too jank. Potentially. Last time I broke my chair, I used the bed, then bought another gaming chair. If you can use a bed as a chair, then I suppose go for it. My bed's in an awkward place, and it's very difficult to... I was gonna say it's very difficult to move the bed, but I also just now realized you could just move the desk to the bed. Wow, I don't much care for that wand. Ow, ow, ow. I cast destroy this general direction with bubbles. We're big fidgeters in this chat. We're a fidgety bunch, it would appear. Oh, thank you, game. I really appreciate that bomb. Well, let me get gold at least. Understood removing that direction, yeah. Everything east of me, I want gone. 5 minutes ago. Stat. You do have 2 beds on top of each other with over 20 blankets on the bed. Cousins and pillows below them. Cousins? You just store your cousins under the... Am I reading that correctly? Oh, bad day to be a rat. Fun fact, you woke up to an email saying your TikTok account is banned. Thing is, you don't own TikTok, so I don't know who they banned. Don't you love the, like, phishing scams and the... like PHISH scams and the like it's the scams that you know are scams because there's no way that what they're trying to tell you happened actually happened. Like every time I get a scam about I say this every time I talk about scams, it's the same story, so hopefully you've forgotten by now. It's like the transaction for X amount of dollars has gone through. If this was a mistake, please review here. And it's like, bitch, I know for a fact that a transaction of that amount did not go through. Like, there was not that much money to go through. I'm a little low on the health side of things. Also, cushions, not cousins. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. I was like, why does bot keep their cousins under the under the bed? Okay, we're probably gonna have to go next. Or burn to death. Also a possibility. Gotta keep the family close, yeah. You know? It's like Vin Diesel's character always says in Fast and the Furious. Family. Family, family. Family, 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 family. Okay, enough fluffing about. Correct. Now I am of two minds here. One, Saving Grace is a really good perk. Two, more perks is a really good perk. Also, how does linear arc look here? Because that's a significant upgrade in damage. It just makes it really hard to hit things at really low angles. But it adds 5 damage to each. It ain't pretty. It's kind of slow. But I think I can make it work. I'm gonna take extra perk. It's probably not the most necessary one. Alright, your chair has gone to one leg with half a wheel and one leg with no wheel. It's so much less comfortable. It wobbles. Rip. Actually, why would I not use, if I'm silly. Why would I not use horizontal path? It's 8 damage instead of 5. It's just a straight upgrade. Perfect parry to sneeze there, don't worry about it. You're actually gonna move your desk entirely to your bed, which is not easy because they're kinds of on the opposite sides of the room. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Life is tough out there. Ow. Did I anger the god of northern winds? Probably. Oh, I hate you. Door stuck. I would like a... I mean, this wand is pretty good, like, don't get me wrong. It's one of the better wands for this level of the game. But I want more. That means you have to unplug your PC, which you haven't done since you installed it. Just remember to shut it off entirely. This is a frightening position, Noita-wise. To the point where I'm actually going to... Easy peasy. Never worried. Little bit worried. It's just a little bit of a short-range wand for my liking. It'll probably do better next stage than this stage. Because the Hisi base is much more close quarters. This has a couple open spaces. Oh, rip, you can't even gift Cyberpunk? Feels bad. It's alright, give it a bit. We can play Cyberpunk in real life. Wow. You're ever so slightly better and worse than my wand I'm already using. Alright. I want to open that chest, but on the off chance I get a Thunderstone, I kind of want to wait for this water to go away. Please perish. Thank you. All that for a drop of gold. Danger, danger, danger. Bye, Steve. Okay, do I want Death Cross? Don't really need Death Cross. Ow. Okay, never mind. I did not know that that would hurt me. I guess I could just do... That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Now, I'd like to re-roll the perks, but I'm also probably gonna try and break the perks. Also, realistically, I'm not really gonna use the weird fungus pouch. Yeet. Fun fact, you can go from Chamber 2 to Chamber 3 in Portal 2 without picking up the portal gun. Nice. Does that soft lock you? Did you get recommended the same I haven't watched it yet. Did you get recommended the same video that I got recommended? Of like every soft lock in Portal? Yes, but you knew about that before, I see. Okay, I just need this direction to be free from enemies. Wand homing, okay. Have you seen Isaac has multiplayer? I heard, I think Vortex said something in the Discord server about it. I have barely looked at Isaac as a single player game, let alone a... No, I messed up. Okay, I could have had free heals there. No, he was just cooking some sausage. Oh, well. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Isaac is boring. Huh. That's certainly an opinion. I wouldn't know. I've not tried it. Get out of here. Will you medics please come over here real quick? Thank you. Alright, if you medics could avoid suiciding, that would be great, but I know your inclination, so I don't have high hopes. Case in point, one of you is already dead, the other is on fire. Okay. Don't like having your entire run being plus reach, plus damage, plus reach, plus reach, plus speed. Shooting tiers is not interesting. Different strokes for different folks, you know? I know people who have been playing Isaac for like 6,000 hours and they still like boot it up every day. They just love Isaac. I could almost do that with Noita, but there does come a point where it's like, I just want something different. Bonkity bonkity bonk. Hello, medic. How are you? Well, onwards, I suppose. I guess, okay, cast wand homing just to get it out of there. I'm gonna want a better wand. We'll take teleport. Teleport's nice to have. We need some oomph. Right now we don't have a oomph. You know what? Give me fire immunity. Ow. Maybe not that. Okay, so here's the skinny of it. I think if I do this with let's grab some multicasts. You're gonna try to fire 3 spells, so we're going to do this. You're a limited. You're limited. But that was also funny. Yeah, the gods are pissed. It's fine. I don't know, man. I just don't like... This wand ain't doing it for me. We'll see. Alright, it's a dangerous one, but this will probably kill things a little easier. That enemy in particular is going to be annoying. Bonk. Eh. If that guy's just gonna be following me to the ends of the earth, like Frankenstein following his creature. Get out of here. I shall smite thee. Missiles are an interesting one. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, fair enough. I was not playing that super well. Let me be right back, and when I'm back, I'll start another run, because I'm not done with Noita. But I did curse blowed. I did curse blowed, so no more daily run for me, unfortunately. I will be right back, though. Alright, I return with a dog. I almost want to take bets on when the dog will start barking to get out of the room. But alas. Let's try to get a game that's a run going that's not cursed. Last run was certainly not cursed, I just got impatient and played quickly. Okay, I guess I'm not taking the tablet. I was gonna try and catch it, but I went off to the right. Alas. Okay, I also don't... Yeah. I mentioned it earlier. I'm probably... If I do make a son, I'll probably just make a son. I won't try and do the whole son quest. I may not even make a full son. But I do have no bling, because this is a new save. A relatively new save, I should say. And the one way to get bling is to go do the sun quest. The other way to get bling is to do the 33/34 orb run. And honestly, if I was doing the full sun quest, I would do the 33 orbs at the same time, because it just... Everything you have to do a sun quest in Noita is pretty dead on with what you need to do for a 33 orb run. And it's gonna be like a 13-hour run anyways. Bing bong. Sludge, go away. Not a fan of sludge. Some people may be fans of sludge, I'm not a fan of sludge. A fun word to say, but what it represents, not my style. Ooh, okay. We're already barking. Dude, what's your problem? Stand up and say that. And he did. Woof. What does the barking accomplish, dude?
Get the world a better place for having barked.
Is it better to have barked and barked than to have never barked at all? Come on, man. It's literally just people that you already know. Not to toot my own horn, but that was a pretty good TNT throw, if I do say so myself. Ow. Okay, kindly explode, actually. If you would be so kind. If possible, I should like to avoid fighting in close quarters with enemies that throw Molotov cocktails. It's not really my idea of a good time. The acid ball is like technically a way to make it out of the holy mountain. Woof. Get bonked by physics objects, nerds. Your money. Woof. Dog. Let that burn out. I'm not stretching, you're stretching. Ooh. Berserkium and a hot. This is a little known trick that I don't think anyone uses really. It's not gonna work though with the water's going away too fast. Also I'm burning. But those fire guys, their AI will not really let them step into like an entire pool of water because water kills them because they're fire guys. However, their AI just looks at the top layer in terms of like what the ground is. So if you put a non-water liquid that floats on water on a pool of water, the little fire mages will just of their own volition walk into the water and die. Woof. Nice throw, idiot. Okay, let the hound out real quick. I return. Seven health. Really? Might ask, what can a Mothman do with 7 health? The answer... What can a... The answer is that's the wrong question. The question you should be asking is what can a Mothman do with 3 health? The answer is play very, very carefully and go down. Blessed fucking shop, okay. Guess we take toxic immunity. It's an immunity. Just one less thing to worry about. Ow, fuck. Alright, we love health upgrades. We don't love being roughly at half health already. But that is a skishu on my part. What are you? Not really anything impressive. I'm running out of things to dig with. Not in general, but currently. I may go grab the spell refresh. Actually. Yeah, I'll go grab the... Oh! I've got 1 TNT. This was an investment. Maybe this wand has explosions on it and I don't have to go back. It's got triplicate bolt. We can work. We can do the boring, the spark bolt trigger onto triplicate bolt build. The golden corral of wand builds, truly. Been listening to Doty recently. It's leaking in. I've got brainworms. Earworms, not brainworms. Earworms. Eelworms? Earworms. You have... I can't deal with the 1 second recharge speed. That's the only problem. Also, I came back here to grab the spell refresh, don't forget. Do, 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 do. Gotta time my shots out a little bit because the mana goes away quite quickly. This is a line up your shot and take it type of wand, not a spray and pray type of wand. Before we forget about it, there was a wand way over here that I literally went back to spawn to grab a spell refresh so that I could go grab the wand over here. I hope you're worth it. Maybe, maybe not. You could argue that the mushrooms are good because they give trick kills, which give double gold. And you'd be correct, but also it's a shuffle wand. Now it is a shuffle wand that is objectively better than my current wand stats-wise, but shuffle is a big ask. Line the shot up and take it. All right. It's unfortunate, but I don't have the health pool that would make a moth like me confident to go over to the fungal caverns, which is where I would find probably a marked improvement to my wand currently. Explode, explode. Okay, thank you. Okay, what is this wand about? It's about Bubbly bounce mushrooms. Okay. Shop. Homing's kind of nice. If we need it... Actually, I may just farm gold and then buy most things in the shop. I was gonna say, we can do Toxic Mist with homing. Because we are toxic immune, so there's literally no downside. We just need a way to put damage on it. I really never use homing mist wands. Which is a damn shame, because sometimes they can be pretty funny. The last time I used a homing mist wand, I tried to use it against the dragon in the jungle, and then a wasp came behind me and it homed onto the wasp, and since I was silly, I was doing like an electric arc homing mist build, and it homed to the wasp and it fucking destroyed me because I was between... Shot it at the dragon, killed the dragon, and then it homed towards the wasp and hit me, who was in between the wasp and the dragon. It's not so good at digging, but we like drills. That's the fungal. We're not gonna hang around fungal. Please go away. Is there a no shuffle wand worth a damn here? What the hell? Those are very good spells, first of all. I mean, it's also a pretty good wand. Okay, give me no more shuffle. No more shuffle, okay. I'm poor. Alright. I'm not even scared. Okay, there is still Uko. Also, that's cruel to start this level with like an Uko immediately. Now I'll always be afraid of Uko off in the distance. Just remember, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and also about 90% of the ones that you do. At least if you're me. You fucker. This is necessary, trust me. Why am I so bad at this? I'll get there eventually. Yes, okay. Your days are numbered. Okay, please die. Please be so kind as to die. Thank you. Alright, your work here is done. Oh, you know what? You're a no shuffle wand worth a damn. That's all you need to be to me. I'm very good at running into those grenades from the grenadiers. Okay, that should have some oomph to it. Alternatively, we would cast 4 spells off of the Spark Bolt. Why not add? Now, of course, that is increasing spread, but alas, not much I can do about that. All right, let's go. We've got a wand worth a damn. Da, 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 da. Gotta be very careful because our health is getting low. Okay, we can do something with the mist wand now at least. Okay, I'm done with this level. I'm done with this level, I said. Okay, well, my free win. I get 720. Alright. We shall never need to heal again. It's a pretty whelming mist wand right now, but it's fine. The good thing about the mist wands is that it's pretty hands-off. Like I don't have to think. The game practically plays itself. Okay, that was dangerous. Oh, great wand of the anvil, what will you show me today? Not really anything impressive. But I will put that on my mist wand. I'll enjoy no more shuffle. It was kind of an always cast heaven. Now, if I had accelerative homing, that would be even better. Meh. Actually, why don't... Okay, this is a wild idea. Why don't I consolidate? Because I don't see any reason not to make my teleport wand and my healing wand one and the same. Nice. That's just a straight upgrade. Not a straight upgrade, but a good wand. Bonk, 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 bonk. Actually cast this once just to get the auto aim. Progress. All right, we continue. Blinded by the light. I'm wondering if my slime, if my mist wands would kill the dragon fast enough. They're doing some mighty fine work on the usual suspects here. Okay. We had to divide by 3 on the last run too. Just checking the wands there. My wand will do nothing to half the enemies in that biome. Okay, very interesting. we're gonna put accelerative homing on that guy. I'll never use you guys. Okay, let's see. Well, okay, goodbye, Holy Mountain. That's my bad. I was gonna say, let's see how we fare against the dragon. And we'll still do that. I can't edit in there anymore. Okay. Well, I was gonna put drilling on the mist wand, and it was gonna be great. But alas, 'twas not to be. Hello, Elfelt. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope your Tuesday's going well. If we die here, we die. We don't die, we're the best. Meh. Question is, can I kill the alchemist with what I'm currently running? If I made a slight change, the answer would be yes. Okay, I've just now remembered that I'm playing with fire and that I totally have a way of killing the alchemist. If we die, we die. If we die, I probably just switch over to Guilty Gear. Alright, goodbye, Alchemist. You will be missed. Well, he won't be missed. He's not gonna be missed. Okay, yoink. Drill goes on here. You can be my new thingy. So this is what the kids call a silly idea. Don't worry about it. Probably should get rid of the luminous drill next time I get a chance. I did not realize this was so expensive on the mana side. Look at me though, running around at the speed of sound. I mean, we'll take it just to take it. Ah. Ah, indeed. Okay, yeah, you're gone. Now you're just a really slow wand, unfortunately. Okay, Steve, you're not a problem. My frames! Yo, okay. We like you. It's not much better. Actually, it probably best to switch my damage wand over here because this one doesn't have personal lightning thrower. So there is significantly less risk involved. Can't see. Okay, we can start going parallel worlds now, honestly. So usually you'd want to have like ambrosia to get to a parallel world. We've got like infinite healing. We're probably fine. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop here. Quick pit stop, and I will be right back, but hopefully I don't drown in gold. It's possible that I will. Be right back. I see I am still alive and well. Very good, very good. I got distracted. I had to use the restroom, and then a cat appeared. So then I had to pick up the cat, obviously. And then the cat started to purr instantly. So obviously I couldn't just put the cat down immediately. You know how it be. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was Isaac? You have fun? Hope you had a good time. Runs rather well. Nice, nice. When you die, you turn into a ghost. Nice. Is it something like you revive between levels, or are you just dead for the rest of the run? Also, I know very little about how Isaac works. You revive after killing a boss? Excellent. collect a lot of this moolah. Funny thing is, your friend had an item where he would turn into a stone statue, and that's how you cheese the last boss. It's not cheese, it's strategy. The ghost does only 1 damage. Ah. A real patience tester. Happy Wednesday, Moth. How's the day been so far? How's the Noita run? And the dog doing a towel? Well, the dog is not currently here because he was in here earlier and then started barking, as is his daily ritual. And he hasn't returned from investigating earlier. So the dog ain't here currently. Will probably be here later. And the day's going pretty good. This run is like as blessed as it could be. This isn't always cast healing spell, so I never have to worry about healing. Plus it's given me like anything I could ask for. How to be good at neutral play in Guilty Gear? I know the question is directed at Locky, but the key is to skip it as fast as possible. The best way to play neutral is to not play at all. The only winning move in neutral is to get out of neutral. Alright, now that I've collected all this gold, let's go squander it by dying some stupid way. The ground-based footsies that Guilty Gear is known for, indeed. Oh, hold on. What did Automod catch you for? Fuck ass. Alright. Also, wait a sec. That entire... Oh no, it's translating. I thought Lepidop Translator saw that wall of text and just said W. You had to take a guess at Bedman Neutral. It's bed zoning till your opponent tries to get in. They just try to whiff punish something with your fuck ass big normals or hitting them with a fuck ass big jumping H. Yeah, the key to Bedman is be annoying. Okay, that's a better teleport. And that's a better black hole. All right, we're perfectly content now. Okay, polymorphine, not great. The gods are fucking pissed out of their gourd. Had to chaperone a first, second grade field trip today. How'd that go? Hope everyone behaved. It was told on the spot when I got to class. Oh no! I feel like the only thing worse than having to supervise a bunch of young humans is being told you have to supervise a bunch of young humans on a short notice. Ooh, explosion immunity. Don't mind if I do. Went pretty well. The group you're chaperoning were cheating at the games. Dog. Compensation your teacher is letting my class watch Inside Out 2 tomorrow and Thursday. Let's go. Movie day, movie day. If I already didn't have a way to heal, we got that. Payday today. Let's go. Sounds like a good-ass day, if I were to take a guess. I guess this can be my backpack wand. Roughly. Did I completely skip this? Okay, I guess I skipped this shop. What, did I have crit on water down here? That'd be crazy. Lifetime up works. Also, this guy is potentially a spell I'll want later. This game looks really chaotic. Can you do no-hit runs, or are they borderline impossible? Why are you here? You can do no-hit runs, and they are borderline impossible. To answer your question. Yes and yes. The answer is yes. There is one Noita streamer who is so, like, fucking good at doing no-hit runs that he started to do challenge runs as no-hit runs. And he does it all on Xbox, not necessarily Xbox control. He does it on controller rather than mouse and keyboard, which is the insane part. Stream Noita until you complete a no-hit run. I would do that for, like, some milestone. I've done pretty much everything in this game except for a 34 orb run and a no-hit run. Oh, I went into a portal at some point, so I'm not even in a parallel world anymore. That's rough, buddy. could explain certain things. Okay, I got to the bottom of the vault. Crit on oil. Okay, and then I was just gonna go up. Ooh, deadly heal. Entrenching, entrenching. Let me know what you find with regards to the tournament, Lucky. I may, depending on the time it starts, I may join, may not. Only 14 capacity. Psh. Not interested. The only tournament today that you have... The only tournament that's today you have to play for 2 hours. God, the rule set's really weird. There's also bracket about nothing, but it's the beginner one and we are too goated with the sauce. It's a struggle, because... I'm about like 50 rating points above what would be considered the limit for the beginner bracket. So it's like I've graduated. I'm the best of the worst, but I transitioned from the best of the worst to the worst of the best. If you catch my drift. Just the worst. I'm trying to curb, so I am cognizant of the fact that when it comes to Guilty Gear, I am pretty self-critical. I'm trying to curb that. Because, like, yes, I am competent. Also, I'm gonna take a perk, if you don't mind me. Trying to improve the mindset wherever possible. I'm trying to call myself trash less often. Take electricity. Sure, why not? Crit plus. Every game is like, unironically, I know where I am actually really good at, and I'm proud of it. Corner game and Oki, I think, personally is top notch, but my neutral and defense still needs work. Yeah, honestly, what's so, and I say this with as much love in my heart as you can imagine, but what's so fucking annoying about playing against you is that when I'm in the corner, it's like, if God does not let me get out of the corner, I'm not getting out of the corner. There has to be divine intervention. It's like, well, if I didn't win at round start, Lucky's probably winning. Sucks about playing against me is that if I didn't win at round start, I'm wall broken, missing 60% of my health, HP, and you have positive bonus. Indeed. A game of snowballing. Oops. I guess give me Iron Stomach. As of right now, your best performing post on Blue Sky is a post talking about a local brand, and it's just old people using the keyword punk rock. People who actually live in the area. Let's go. This post is doing numbers. I found out how to start, like, so my moth avatar, I don't have arm tracking at all, so I can't like make poses live, but I found out that in the like Vroid studio I can pose my character, so I'm gonna pop off. If you catch my drift, I'm gonna do some photo shoots. I'm gonna really reach for the sky on Blue Sky. Reach for the blue sky, if you will. Get it? Yeah, do the hand behind the head, mouth open pose, looking at the combo damage. Looking at your combo damage, yeah, exactly. I just need to recreate memes. Okay, I don't really need money per se. Okay, fire immunity would be nice. Seeing how long you can keep it up, but I'm trying to recommend an album a day on Blue Sky in a post. I honestly, you may not run out of albums. I know you're a music lover. Hello, Aero Games, Auto Games. Nice to meet you. Lockie, I've been meaning to recommend an album to you, but I'm curious because I don't actually know what your tastes are. Well, you've mentioned your tastes in like the introduction on the Discord, so I could look. But I'm a bad strimbler and haven't been paying attention. But tastes all of the both. I have enjoyed immensely an album called Monarch of Monsters by Violet Pony. I think I've reposted it on Blue Sky. I have enjoyed that album. Enjoy is the wrong word because it's kind of a dark album. But it's really good to me. To answer your question, Auto Games, this is how the run is going. I found this wand in like floor 4. The floor 4 shop. So it's been going pretty good. I'm gonna try and make a sun. Right now I'm kind of just fucking around doing break into reroll machines. Yeah, always cast Circle of Healing, endless healing. Basically your free win, sir. Upon a silver platter. I don't actually know what spells I'm looking for. I need a way to... Well, summon egg. Summon egg would be one. You know, I've got unlimited spells, I've just remembered. We're gonna make it a little more interesting. There we go, now we've got a wand worth talking about. Thinking of making a tier list of all the albums I recommend and updating it as I go. One thing my friends used to have, and honestly if I looked hard enough could still find probably, is we had a big Google spreadsheet. And we had just recommendations and ratings for animes, songs, albums, and movies. So we had like our friend group of 10 or 12 people, and then we had like an aggregated score of like what we rated certain things. You could be like, well, you know, unanimously everyone liked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But you could sort... It was interesting, because you could sort... You could sort the rating. You're like, oh, see what Atticus thinks is a good movie. Or you could sort by the average among everyone and be like, what's the best movie according to the friend group? I'm in the parallel worlds mostly to beef myself up because I would like to be able to survive a bit of an interaction with the sun. Other than that, I'm on the way. I'm looking for summon egg because I'll need a way to stick many creatures into the sun. We're also stacking up on perks. I'm trying to break the reroll machines. Yeah, otherwise it would take forever to manually feed the sun. I don't know a single person who has, like, manually brought the sun around until enough enemies go into it. It's everyone just, like, divide by 10, summon egg. I don't have edit once everywhere. That would be another good perk to grab. You revisited Overwatch 2 and the game still feels the same? Okay, does it feel bad? I don't want to be rude, but I never was super into the Overwatch. I think I've okay. I was gonna say I accidentally created a wisp, like a cursed wisp. I don't really need 2 explosive weakening. Excuse me. Live lock your reaction. Pest is hard right now. I figured you'd like Pest. Ain't the double trigger good? It is. I could free up some space. I've essentially got like infinite money. I'm passing up nice to haves to save room for need to haves, you know? You dropped it for a reason, yeah. So I guess we could get rid of one of these double spells. How many things are we? We're just being inefficient here. I have seven projectiles that I can cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and safety is for losers. So we're just gonna throw that on there. All right, now we're cooking with gas. I'm actually fairly safe. I believe I've got immunity. I've got immunity to everything except fire. And you know what? None of these pierce myself except for the plasma. There's a questionable case to be made for explosive weakening curse. I think I have got either 3 or 4 more parallel worlds before I can think of breaking the machines. Dropped it mostly because of monetization. They think they did better. You don't need to unlock characters with a battle pass and such. Nice. I know exactly what you're talking about, Lockie. It's a fucking Gary's Mod noise, yes. Halfway through Play Dead. I don't need all of this gold, but I'll grab a little bit more gold. Just because if I fuck up the rerolls, I'd like to have more money. That shit caught you so off guard while you're setting up the tier list. Yeah, it caught me off guard. It was like, you're back to 2011 when you played Gary's Mod. High-level Dizzy gameplay is legit. Put the screen full of fire and ice and then a sword. Look, Michael sword loops are atrocious. Roasting chestnuts, an evil move. Like, actually gets your soul in peril if you use it. I guess, like, I also don't know that I've killed the Master of Masters. I don't know if I've killed him. Okay, so I've killed most bosses. I haven't killed most bosses in a way that gives me credit for it. A 22-minute, yeah, it's... Well, it's like it's a concept album, so there's actually a novella that goes along with the album that I haven't read but have been meaning to read. But yeah, there's a 22-minute song in the middle. I'd also, if you're into it, you might, I don't know, for me, I needed to have, I like to have the lyrics open while I listen to songs. But I also understand the appeal of like a first listen without doing anything crazy like reading lyrics. Yeah, the Parallel World Guardians suck. Like, the Alchemist isn't that bad, but the Parallel Squidward has ruined many a great run for me. There's fire immunity. God, I hate everything as .webp. I've gotten so used to just... I don't know why we'll take water just in case. But it's like everything's webpage. I just use the snipper tool. I just take snips of any. It's lower quality. It's more compressed. I don't care. And there's more black holes if I didn't already have enough. Nukes pretty good. I will take extra perk. I'm melee immune, so I'm not actually scared. I think the limiting factor here is gonna be my computer's hardware. Your playlist, there's a song called You're Telling Me I Shrimp Fried This Rice, and it's Peak. Is it Breakcore? I could... Okay, well, just in case, we're gonna take extra life. I don't see it. Well, okay, the case to make peace with the gods is because it gets it out of the perk pool, so we'll do it. There's just a certain way that people title breakcore songs that is entirely in line with a title like that. What a fucking title, Locky. If God had not wanted us to snort worms, he wouldn't have made them cylindrical. Me when I snort worms. You're telling me a Shrimp Fried This Rice is a Vocaloid song. Is it Miku? Or... the only one that... I guess I don't know all of the Vocaloids. But I feel like... yeah, I feel like it would be Miku. Small question. What's like a decent small wand build to kill the fireworm with ease? I want to say slice damage is pretty alright. Like, I'm thinking like... let me... hold on. Before I start telling you misinformation, let's actually see. Like, watch me find out that dragon is actually immune to slice damage, and I'm just totally... No, he takes... He's resistant to a lot of damage, but he takes slice, drill, holy, and melee damage. Actually, it's rare to find it. If you can find freezing and tentacle, that's a 2-spell combo that will instantly kill the dragon. Like, he can be melee, like frozen melee killed, so probably the best possible. You could also do it with the tentacler modifier. As long as you get freeze on the worm. You get freeze on the worm in any way, and then do melee damage in any way. It's probably the lowest number of spells to kill the dragon decently. I could try to pronounce that title, Dopamine, but I would probably summon a demon. I would give it a listen. As long as it's not a link that's gonna hack people's accounts, feel free to share. We're not interested in any of that garbage. Here we go. Your choice. If you post it in general, just say that you made it. You're doing double album whammy today because the tier list needs at least 5 things before you can make a tier list. Nice. Hold on, let me... A little bit of droning. I don't know if it would be necessary. I could go to hell. I think I'd want something like a freeze. Not today, Squidward. Not today. Not today, other Squidward. Not today. Nice song, Dopamine. But the title certainly is something. What do you use to make music, if you don't mind me asking? Or why not be a little bit faster? In terms of, like, DAW. You use Reaper, excellent. I made a good choice then. I installed Reaper a little bit ago. I've been meaning to make more music. I guess I'll plug my... I've made a couple. Last time I actually seriously made music, I either used Logic because that was on my college computer, or I used Let's Make Music Studio, which used to be Linux Multimedia Studio. I like this one. This one is only like a minute in the song, but I like real ethereal paddy noises. And chimes. One project I would like to do, I've been thinking of it, but like traditionally you think of music as very additive in that you add notes to an empty space. I want to do a track that is a lot of pads and a lot of synths, and I want to make the melody by dropping instruments out, if that makes sense. I just think it would be an interesting exercise, because music is just about the notes you don't play, as it is the notes you do. And then, so that was like a padded song. I was very into like the Game Boy sounds, like the Game Boy synths. So this one, I should make a SoundCloud for this. SoundCloud is pre-Attacus era, but this was like supposed to be a video game boss fight. I'll just play one. I only made like 3 songs last time I made music, but this is the last one. Again, I like ethereal noise in the background of things. Surprised I don't have saving grace already, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Alternatively, 7. No, that's too much. Ooh, 22 capacity. Yeah, all right. This will be damn near a one-frame wand. Now I'm done showing off the music I made like a little bit ages ago. I should get used to Reaper. How many more parallel worlds do I need to go to? Got a couple. Sending Lockie your speedcore songs is a fun pastime activity. Excellent. Go get your rightful spot among Lockie's album review chart. Fuck. Well, I went into a parallel... Well, I went to the main world by accident. Luckily, I am a bit fast. We're zooming. I think this is 3 parallel worlds I've gone through. Made a group chat for all your friends coming to your B-Day, but one half doesn't know the other half, and they're gaslighting the other half about what their names are. It's getting mildly confusing. Sounds mildly confusing. Hold on, did I already come through to this parallel world, or is this a brand new parallel world? This looks like a brand new parallel world. Oh, no, there's multiple entrances. Okay, we'll just go to the other side and check. Okay, we've already been here. And I haven't been through there, so I've got some... This should be the current parallel world we're on. You might use the stripe figure proposing to make a blue sky banner and profile pic. That would be a... There's not a lot of uses for the figure poser, but that would be one of them. Bucket. Gay slime wand. Will be the only time you use the controller for Strive because figure posing on leverless feels awful. Let's go. Man, I love fishing. Live by the MILF creed. You know, man, I love fishing, MILF creed. Right. The bad part about always cast Circle of Vigor is that Circle of Vigor is technically self-piercing. So if I put freezing on it, it will freeze me. So I could create the world's... Well, I could create a wand that is likely to crash my computer. And I will, worry not. But I'm going to go to one more parallel world and then break reroll machines and then build the wand that will break my computer. Will potato mod transfer over to digital figure? It may make the picture quality different. Also, I didn't want to go that way. We're just burning alive in lava. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no thing. Ah. I guess we still want eggies. Still haven't found eggs. There were hollow egg. Well, no, they can't be hollow eggs. They need to be real eggs. I just remembered what I'm using them for. In my mind, I was like, oh yeah, the gate boss only needs hollow eggs. No, I need summon eggs. I need real creatures to die. You know what? Where is Tiny? Oh, I see. We're almost heading towards the finale of Noita before I go into Guilty Gear. The mod you have might crash. The mod you have crash figure posing. Rip. Okay, we're gonna do a pro gamer move called doubling the grains of rice on every chest square for a bit. Yum. I must not have... Did I just skip this parallel? No. Oh, that was my hole. It was made for me and made by me. Grab a little bit of a moolah. Probably superfluous at this point. See if you can make a backlog of albums so you don't have to figure out every morning. Yeah, it would be wise probably to have a backlog. There we go. Eggs found, run secure. Excel's not too hard, luckily. It's pretty intuitive. Well, I say intuitive. It's pretty easy to learn. I don't know if it's intuitive or not. My frames, my frames. Damn right, the gods look the other way. Why am I a Formula One? I go fast. I go fast. My middle name, Speed. My second middle name, Go Fast. The gods look the other way. It is kind of badass. So welcome in, Evelyn. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Yes, of course, Lockie, of course. Whatever you say, Grandpa. Now let's get you to bed. Lockie lives in the parallel universe where the Gregorian calendar started a day later. Or a day earlier. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. Where am I going? I'm going to play God, except I won't be playing. It's not a place we're going, it's a state of mind. And as a detour, I will be going to hell. At some point. Just on the way. Okay, here's Jadil. Je m'appelle Attacus. Je m'appelle the god of everything. As a first stop, let me go down here. That's the meat realm. Not hell. Hell is a separate but similar looking place. Okay, don't worry about that guy. I'm actually pretty confident that I can just kill a guy. Forgot to continue the album. Listen, back on it. Survivor's Guilt, slapped, you're on vitality glitch. Let's go. I think when you get to it, I think Revenge Fantasy is my favorite song on the album. It's only a crime if you didn't have it coming. If you had it coming, then it's not a crime. So this guy is called Tiny. Okay, we have killed Tiny. Why did I kill Tiny? No reason. No reason at all. I need this. This is a surprise tool that will help us later. Bonk. Alright, we're very close to what I want to do. I would kill the gods instantly if they tried anything. My computer! I can still unaware on how to get Excel to listen to me when I say what font and size I want. You may have to do that in like a whole like file properties thing instead of manually doing it for every cell, you know? Oh, that wasn't exactly where I wanted to go. But it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple more perks and then I'll make a sun. Let's go. Lockie succeeded in Excel. Lockie excels at Excel. Going to both use this as a way of keeping track of what albums I want to post and also reminding myself to listen to certain albums recommended to me. Sounds like a plan, my guy. The fuck? I'm in Melon's Discord and he just posted put a SS of Wiz Khalifa on the Talk to a podcast. I ain't sure what that is. Green shot. That makes sense. Man, I don't go to that Hawk Tua stuff. That ain't me. I'm probably pretty hard to kill at this point. What do I want? Does it ironically because it's funny to make fun of? Fair enough. does brain rot streams where he puts like Subway Surfers on half the screen and talk to on the TV behind him while playing Gear. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, I think, done with perks. Actually, let me check. Might as well clear out this world. The gods look the other way, damn straight. Okay, the real doozy here is gonna be figuring out how to kill myself later. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Okay, I've got one. How do I want to do this? First, let's go to hell. Get all these wands. Type them on, backspace the N. I'm not a moth, I am a month. Okay, anyways, let's go to hell. Welcome to hell. there may be a song that is a moaning interlude. It's a song, it's an album with certain themes to it. Oh. So I'm about done with Noita, so I'm gonna try and do this next part pretty quick. Blink and you'll miss it. It is a bit of a weird thing to like get called back to reality through the music. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Okay, this guy, you can't see him. Take out that, you can see him. Goodbye. Bonk. Tentacle, don't mind if I do. Okay, my computer is not happy. So what I got from killing that guy is Auringo Siemen, the sun seed. Auringo is sun, Siemen is seed. Yes, the word you're thinking of. And then we need to turn the sun seed into the sun something or other. Now it's the Aurinko Kivi, the sunstone. Nope. Come back here. I may have just fucked it. I have lost my sunstone. Damn it. You still have the Cheesecake Factory gift card. I see. Damn it. You're not under the sand, are you? Sunstone? The sunstone just like exploded. Flashing light warning. Apologies. 12 and 22-minute long songs are not your vibe. Fair enough. I could see that being a sticking point. Honestly, it's an album that I like. I don't know that it's an album I will listen to very often. We've got like one saving grace here. I can get down here. Hello, hello, Vortexian. What? You're not putting the morning interlude into your playlist? Why not? Hydrate, I will hydrate. Ah yes, the West Meat Realm. Okay, let's try this again from the top. Okay, so to reiterate, Sunseed. Temple. Sunstone. It's a stone for the sun. Sunstone. This should make a sun seedling. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay, don't go away. We need to feed it the blood of many creatures. Okay. We've pretty much made a sun. You are a 2 cast. We can move it around a little bit. So the deal is, I'm pretty much invincible. It's gonna be hard to kill me. Actually, it's gonna be easy to kill me. Hold on. Anyways, I just wanted to make a sun. There's an extra part. I have to find stones to throw into the sun to make it into a big sun, because this is like a newborn sun. Anyhow, I've spent almost 5 hours on Noita. I should get some guilty gear. Let me finish this run real quick. As of right now, Revenge Fantasy is going into my liked songs. Your songs are songs you like but are too long to just throw in my playlist, or they're joke songs. Fair enough. Okay, here's the final boss of the game. He's supposed to be pretty tough. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna try something. Go back to the surface. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. So essentially what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put this away and the entire world's gonna turn to gold, and I'm not going to die because I don't... Maybe I die. No, I live with 8,000 health. I tanked that shit. But that's supposed to kill you. Now, it didn't kill me, so... The next best thing... is gonna be finding someone who can kill me. And his name is Mestari and Mestari! Unless I accidentally kill him. All his blood is turning to gold. I've forgotten. I made it so that enemies don't attack me. Huh. What damage do I take? Huh. Okay, I'm getting hit for 1 health after, like... You know what? This is not a run I need to win. We're just gonna say we won life. We essentially became gods. Let me remember how I change stream categories. Okay, there we go. Change categories to Guilty Gear. And I will be right back. When I'm back, switch to Guilty Gear for the last bit of stream. Honestly, gonna be a little bit nice to have the Guilty Gear side of things kind of short. Yeah, there are certainly parts of the album that start super hard. Alright, I will be right back. I return. I also return with food, though. So, starting off the Guilty Gear, I'll probably look at some of the games I played against Bubble Cross the other day. And by the other day, I mean literally yesterday. Attacus McPlatypus. Alright, we're gonna have to work on that. Gonna have to work on that and workshop that a little bit. Game capture. Well, 1, Guilty Gear's not opening. 2, Noita's having some weird cloud update thing. Cloud error? Perfect. Would you rather have no toes or no index fingers? I would say no index fingers. I feel like the index finger is actually not the most... It's not the highest tier finger you own, right? Like, a lot of your strength comes in the rest of your hand. And for me, as someone who rock climbs, I would like to have the toes, because not having toes would make footholds pretty difficult. But I already can, like, hold crimps without the index finger if need be. Okay, let me get this game capture rolling. Oh, you're so big, game. You're so big. Too big. There we go. And let me grab a couple replays. You need fingers? I mean, you do need fingers, but is your index finger, like, is your index finger really a need to have finger, or is it a nice to have finger? See, I started losing. I mean, it was closer than you would think because of the Bubble Cross, but let's look at the replays, the gold Lewis. Toes are for balance and for sticking on small footholds. All right, I'm gonna eat lunch. If I'm being completely candid, I'm going to use the replays as a chance to eat lunch.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. はい、大統領。写真撮っていいですか? Duel 1. Let's rock.
At one point in the last 5 matches I played against Bubble, I did do the weird Geo cross-up. I'm curious if it was actually in the last 5. But I did it and I felt cool. I remember feeling cool. I don't know if it looks as cool as it feels. Dash grab, the truest of combos. I don't like the side swap combos on Elfelt. It's a bit much.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably lose this round. I remember so many times against Bubblecross, I messed up the timing on Chave Travau Close Strike. I felt like I was getting grabbed out of it all the time because I wasn't doing a perfectly timed version of it. Oh, I actually win this round. I almost flub it there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Could have supered there, and I was messing up the supers every second. The run up grab did not work. Wake up super did not. Whoa, wake up super did work in that case. All right, maybe my memory sucks. Anywho, I don't think those were any of the rounds where I did something cool, but I'm done eating, so I'm ready to play.
Welcome.
looks like the inaugural Guilty Gear match will be against a brisket. Set the side swap in You sent the side swap 50-50 in Strive specific. Excellent. I will take a peek.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, wake up grab wasn't gonna work.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The cross up, alright. Fair enough.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Rip.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
My frame rate.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, GG. That was not my smoothest introduction to the Guilty Gear portion of the stream. GG's. Let me take a peek at what Lockie's sending in the Discord. A better clip on the way. Alright.
Are you ready?
I grabbed the Happy Chaos. Well, I will try to grab the Happy Chaos, like, actually, but I was speaking about the turn of phrase, grab this Happy Chaos, as in, will this Happy Chaos accept a match against me?
Duel 1.
Anyways, neither here nor there, let's win.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
通りませんね。あらら。通りませんね。さて。遅いです。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Dog cameo.
じゃあ君もダメですな。ダメですね。すみませんね。行きます。狙います。そうですね。さて。はい。
Should not have let up.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
安息静寂を賜る行きます。シュッとじゃあダメです。ダメだ。
Alright, that's on me for using drill kick, like, ever.
通りませんね。もういいですか。怒りますね。
The focus, okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。静寂ラブラブ。行きます。シュッと。あ、動かないで。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
いたラムラ。
I'm going through the wall. Not through the wall. Alright, let's go. Now I'm going through the wall. And probably, well, may or may not be dead.
ここですか。静かに。見ましょう。チャンス。
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
飛びます。
こんなに効くかな。
不用心ですね。さて。ほら。重いで不用心ですね。
楽したいな。
重いですよ。重いです。行きます。ダメだ。眠い。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。はい。安息。
こんなに効くかな。射撃を。あ、 チャンス射撃
さて
射撃
さて栄養分ですね。行きます。
それだね
じゃあ控えで動かないで。行きます。怒ります。
混ぜ混ぜの展開
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
狙います。投げますね。行きます。じゃあ光中止。
一回落ち着こう当たるかな射撃うまくならないな
マジ本当。風への
I'm mad that curse hit me there. Alright, GG's. I jumped over the curse. Alright, let me see the new and improved side swap combo. Disgusting. Anything Elfelt does is gonna be disgusting, to be fair.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's see how this Nagoriyuki fight goes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて行きます。さてシュッ静寂をかめません。じゃあ飛びます。引き崩れで。すみませんね。
Faultless defense was necessary. You do chip damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あらら。
Perfect.
Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さてさてああもうめんどくさいな。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
シュッと行きます。さて動かないで。行きます。狙います。行き通りませんね。行きます。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はい。狙います。静寂を賜り。
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This ain't it. Oh, merciful. Merciful.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ちょっと重いですよ。遅いです。投げますね。狙います。
そこではSlap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
GG's.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
さて。行きます。遅いです。あらら。行きます。じゃあ、ダメですなし。じゃあ、投げますね。言いません。チャンスなんで。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, 動かないで。狙います。さて。めんどくさいな。
Slap.
All that the damage.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。すみません。じゃあ、いざ飛びます。飛びます。
Positive illness.
ダメですね。
Good God, the damage.
みんな一緒に勝つよ
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
ああもうダメですね。さて風へのめんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2.
Mei is so damaging.
遅いです。静かに狙います。飛びます。はい。ダメですね。行きます。
First match.
借ります。投げますね。すみません。チャンス。遅いです。上です。
Slap.
Were there better uses for the burst meter? No, I don't think so.
行きます。静寂すみません。チャンス。静寂を賜る。行きます。オープン。セーフです。あらら。すみません。ダメですね。ダメですね。行きます。すみません。チャンス。ちょっといいですか。すみません。チャンス。
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。投げますね。すみません。上です。もういいですよ。
Counter.
あらら。マジ怖っ。
Positive bonus.
近いです。あらら。
And I'm dead.
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
不用心ですね。いえ。怖っ。はい。狙います。さて。風へのチャンスやった帰れる。
Slap.
みんな一緒に
Rip. Alright, GG's. And here we have an Axel.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。さて。投げますね。狙います。
Okay, super dog cameo. After this actual fight, I may need to release the hound. I missed the command grab. Well, I didn't miss it. I got hit by it. That was the problem. Welcome back. The hound is going off on a tirade. Spinner, dude, lay down. I'll let you out in a minute. Alright, that kills. Hope you're enjoying the live commentary by my canine companion. Real up-and-coming shoutcaster he is. Be patient, I'll let you out soon.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Really?
重いですよ。風への帰れる。
Slap.
やめときゃよかったのに。
All right, one more.
One. Let's rock.
行きます。 遅いです。遅いです。さて。
Well, that feels like a robbery. Alright, we're still in here. Don't learn. Okay, Lucky, if you learn wall slumps, I have to kill you. I messed that up. That would have been a great splat. Fuck. Alright, GG's. Okay, now that you've gotten all the barking out of the way, do you still want to be let out? Got a surprisingly good attention span for a dog. Okay, Sin.
Are you ready?
Why did he spell Tuesdays like that? Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
重いですよ。いきます。さて、いきます。いいですよ。もらいます。静寂を賜る。重い中止。
I almost flubbed that incredibly poorly there at the end. I thought Travell was gonna bounce him off the wall. Alas, it did not.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
いきます。安息。安息。光の出ない。静かに。重いですよ。近いです。飛びます。では。
That was weird that caught.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。遅いです。
I have to put you down for this one. Fuck. Damn.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。いきます。静かに。狙います。動かないで。シュッと。
What am I doing? Hold on. Take my controller away from me for a second.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね。景気いいですね。遅いです。
Thanks for the hydration redeem, Vort. Vort, I think we have to kill Loki.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。不用心ですね。やむら。さて。 チャンス遅いです静かに
Alright, now we'll actually hydrate. Glad to hear from you again, bot. This has been your scheduled awe of the hour.
静寂を頼むはいさて
I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Alright, GG.
Slap.
悪いな俺の方が大人だったってことだ
Alright, are we running it back on the Happy Chaos? We could run it back on the Happy Chaos.
Are you ready?
We're not running it back on the Happy Chaos, alright. I suppose we'll just stand by.
Are you ready?
Alright, Johnny. Happy Chaos is shrimply not a Geo enjoyer. He kicked my ass last time, but I did try to wall slump him, so understandable frustration there, I guess.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hey, Lockie, you want to take a road trip to Denny's? Don't question why there's a gun in the backseat. I'm using all the resources, I'm sorry. Rub, rub-a-dub, eh. Extras. Hallelujah. GG.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, well, actually, this makes sense. This makes perfect sense, actually. Alright, guess what time it is? It's Steam downtime. Which means, alternatively, if I can get this set up, Steam down, Steam down. Got a little bit of chess time. Oh, I'm not stretching, you're stretching. Unless if both Steam and chess.com are down, then God save us all. Alright, I know nothing of the Berlin defense. I'm just gonna play chess. Steam and chess being down at once would be like code red for Waffle House. So true. God save us if there is no chess.com and no WOMP and no Strive. I think it feels bad to do this, but I think I do this. The reason it feels bad is because I need to move the knight like here or here, which kind of sucks. Move the knight here. We could castle, but there's an argument to be made that castling doesn't actually make us safer. What if we castle the other way? Also, he cannot take the knight. I cannot castle the other way because the bishop would go. Okay, so you forced my hand. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part. I feel like you're gonna get trapped pretty soon. Like, what are you gonna do? Check me? Nerd. Steam still down. do, 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 do. Okay, so what can he do here? He can check me here. And whatever, it's we trade queens. Unless I'm missing something. Realistically, I think I'm losing now. I can't tell you why, though. I could tell you why. It's because after a series of moves, there's no way to keep my queen on this line, and so the queen's gonna stop protecting that guy. Okay, or you're gonna try and go there for checkmate. That needs to not be checkmate. And I can accomplish that by doing this. I'm gonna lose on time, unfortunately. Alas, it's what it's. It's not checkmate, but this is scary. Eight seconds, there's no shot. All right, GG's. How's Steam looking? It's saying Steam is still disconnected. We could try back to strive. We love maintenance. Let's go. Anyhow, let me get that chess out of the way. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. All right, how's the matchmaking? I'm slightly eepy. Ever so slightly.